Just decided I'd just, you know, set it all up while it's all getting set up, I suppose. Um, Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But my priority should be, Alexander. We'll see. I finished the Red Mage quest, nothing special. I am not a particular fan of how the Red Mage works. I feel like I'm too confused too often about what is the priority move. Like, there's way too many options. Like, it feels like there should only be, like, 2 options. Or something. And then on top of that, it also feels like I shouldn't even care what the enemy's doing. Because I'm in the middle of doing my rotation of moves. It's like, okay, so... You know, I do these 4 moves in this 4 order, let's say. Over and over again until my bar gets filled, or both bars get filled, and then I use my super move. Okay, that's fine. But the problem is that if I'm also trying to dodge a whole bunch of other stuff, then it's like it's really weird. It's really weird. Double cast is definitely, you know, like, okay, that's gonna, well, it's weird. It's weird. So yeah, there's just too many moves. I gotta look into it. I'd be surprised if I preferred over Summoner at this point. But maybe it depends what else you can do with the job. I mean, Paladin was fun. Yeah, there's just so many other ones that were fine that I wasn't having any issue with. I mean, Astrologian wasn't never even complicated. It was just like, that's it kind of thing. Like, wait, that's it? Here's your heal. Here's your area heal. And then everything else is just bonus. Like, it's not that important that you do it, but, you know, it's an option. Like, what was that right there that person just did? That makes me think that they were like, that makes me think it's a red mage move, but I don't know. I don't know. Red mage moves are weird because it's like they're not elemental based much. I mean, you know, they have wind and fire, I think. I don't know. I might end up looking up a guide to see the proper way to use the red mage. Because, like, I at least want to know what I'm doing for a while before saying, no, I don't want to do this, you know? But, anyway. I'm just gonna wait for, the duty finder for now. Yeah, I didn't know you were supposed to click this. Yeah, I was like, jump? Stand in the spot? How many times do you have to interact during a boss fight? Almost never. Very crazy that they're just not reviving the DPS. Like, none of the DPSs are getting revived. Like, yeah, like, what? Like, I can revive people, so there's literally no reason not to revive me. You're like, how are I supposed to know what to do? They're like, oh, we will flub that. Flubbed what? I've never seen... Like, it was like everything was on fire. Then after that, everything was red. So it was hard to tell what was even going to be an attack or not. Wait, who's that? What? I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's sleeping. But whatever, he got revived. Anyway, I'm not any to do it since it just brings it back there anyway, but... But yeah, we didn't see this big crystal before as far as I recall. Wait, they think that that was an Illuminati creation? Because it wasn't. Like, what are you talking about? Like, there were... The last 2 or 3 have clearly been Alexander robots, defense robots. Unless you're gonna say every robot in this place is made by the Illuminati. What do you mean? It's doing time travel. Of course it needed a big power source. Like, they literally could just shoot him from here, destroying the book. I'll take a step forward instead of attacking. Like, the weird part about that is that, like, he says that, but, like, we could just stay here. We don't need to leave. We just keep leaving for no reason. I didn't even touch anything there. So the cat had to make the future happen in order to do this part too. He's taking a while. Like, my book. Like, seriously? But that's the confusing part, because I was just thinking, like, he's acting like he can see the future because he's just, you know, reading the book. But the weird part is that the book wouldn't have any info after this, you know, because of how the time travel worked. So that makes so, like, why would he saying the next time you come here you die? Like, what? Yes, that's how time travel works, idiots. Oh boy. No, they're not two cats in one at the same time. They're literally one cat. Getting back to what matters, not the fact that there's a cat that can communicate with people and probably has the soul of somebody you know. Okay. Yeah, we already know. But why are we leaving? Like, is there literally nothing else we could do here, really? I mean, you could try to destroy the crystal. Or at least damage it. And why did they leave Shinoa behind? Well, why does he keep mentioning as if he knows more than what the book tells him, though? Yeah, see, like, why is he saying it like that? Yeah, dumbasses. They're like, ooh, Round Rocks is the only one who could possibly use the Codex. Why would you think that? Anybody can use the Codex if they want a perfect world. Like, literally, anybody that strives to create a perfect world can use it. That's it. That's literally it. Which would be literally, like, anybody, almost. Except for people who are just depressed or whatever. It's like, oh, we're realists. We don't believe that a perfect world is possible. It's like, okay. Okay, then. Hey, yeah, if only we just, like, grab that cat to bring with us, huh? We don't know what we're gonna do. Let's go win. Yeah, that's how winners work, right? Time, stop. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just, Alexander. Oh, what's this mean, though? Yeah, it looks like there's not much else I can do right now. But wait, right. Just thinking if there's anywhere else I can go. Maybe, what was this? Oh, this is the whale. And then this is gonna be Stormblood. And then, I guess I can try this, maybe? Oh, maybe I can't teleport right now? Okay, we'll just try to leave, I guess. I mean, it shouldn't matter much. Ampidor Extreme? Or, I mean, I thought Ampidor was already on hard mode, so I don't remember. I mean, it is weird that I haven't gotten a Savage or Extreme version of a dungeon yet. Yeah, I did this before, sort of. Why do I have to... Why do I have to teleport here to go over there to go over here? Like, what the fuck? So stupid. Oh, really? It's only hard mode, huh? I thought for sure that was... I felt like I had done that more than once before. But I guess not. We'll try... We'll just go to every nation. And just, check if there's any new missions now that, you know, I've progressed in the story. I'll try this. Okay. Now to Santaland. Just kind of burning time. Just want to check if maybe there's a new mission here. And don't see anything there. Now we just got more donut. Yeah, I forgot about the other two summons that were on the ship. Is this just hard mode Sephiroth? I see. So it looks like this is... No, what is this? Because there's only going to be 4 people. Or maybe this is something different? Oh. Oh, because we went through the portal, technically. Or no, this is... Oh, right, the other mission, right. Wait, where were we for that? Oh, yeah, that's right. We were just, like, sitting at the bottom of the throne, and the little dragons were like, come here and we'll go do a trial to prove that you're good people or something, I don't know. Okay, time to go. I'm not even seeing what's killing me. Like, it's literally a clear day, nothing around me, boom, I'm dead. Yeah, I just won't deal with that. Hopefully it's not too bad. The other guy never even got revived. I don't even know. At this point... yeah, I don't know. I assume this is the final area? But it would be pretty short. Yeah, that's it. Yep, Raise Volgar, yeah, right. I was hoping that we'd do a fight against him. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be an actual trial, or... Raise Volgar just flies by going, I don't know, it looks like, I think you gotta get good noobs. I don't think you're good enough. It's like, okay. Thanks, Raise Volgar. Your opinion matters so much. But who's that? Was that anybody? I should have known. Oh, so the dragon created a bridge of ice, I see. I have high hopes for the Faithful Gar mission. Fight. Oh, it's the other way. It's so weird. So where is this supposed to be taking place, though? I guess maybe it's where we just were, just really high up in the sky, maybe, but... I mean, because that back there looks like the altar, where we talk to her, you know, Volgar all the time. But that's it. It looks like it, but it can't be it, based on the geography. Okay. Okay, so this is what we're doing. One of these. Okay, we're gonna go with dragon. Dragon attacks time. Wow, they really did good damage on him. I was like, oh, I'll just wait for him over here, then we'll finish him off. But, like, just stayed over there and just beat him up, I guess. That was weirdly easy. I thought there was going to be way more mechanics to it. I guess that's it. But, like, it didn't seem like we did anything that impressive, you know? I received a commendation, really? Okay. You received a player commendation? Like, really? For what? I didn't do nothing. Well, I guess I didn't die, but... Again, the where are we? Like, fine. It's all up to you. Either I kill myself, or I guess we'll live in peace or something. Yeah, Amerik's just like, okay, well that was weird. We were fighting too. Sort of.
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfolnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Vedfolnir. Okay. So they each had to fight. Really? Alphino fought an injured, half-dead dragon. Really though? Like, okay, fine, fair enough. It's just weird because he's just like, oh, okay, you convinced me, guys. I guess so. Yeah, he's really like refusing emotions. he was refusing emotions so hard that he's like, oh, actually, I was entirely on your side the whole time. I just really don't want to do this. I'm like really lazy. That's what it feels like. It's just like, I'm just really lazy, actually. Like, yeah, I could fight. And yeah, humans and dragons wouldn't have to die, but like, I could just like not do anything though. Like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I technically fought like an elder dragon. Okay. You get some retraining, Alphanaud gets his shit pushed in, and I guess, you know, the Warrior of Light has to beat an Elder Dragon. Yeah, I had to fight you too for some reason. Whatever. Triple shift for you. Suffer. Yeah, it's almost like you didn't need to tell them anything. And they're like, we don't know what's happening. Even the Warrior of Light's just like, I don't remember fighting them at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hreysvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, gods.
Oh, whoops. He can fly. I didn't know.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Yep. 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 Just... Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. I forgot how close I was to the end here. Oh, an end to the thong, like an actual end battle. Oh, so I guess Nidhogg and his horde, we must away. I assume there's going to be talking from now on, since it's such a big deal right now. Oh, well, oh wait, okay. Yeah, why is he here? Yeah. He's just like, okay, I'm ready to fight, maybe.
Aye. I must return to my city without
Oh, we're gonna
delay.
fly on his back, maybe? Yep. Time to murder! Alright. This still feels like it's coming out of nowhere. Just suddenly, time to beat Nidhogg. It went from like Nidhogg not doing anything to Nidhogg jumped on somebody, so now we have to kill him. Literally, that quickly. And then the trial was like perhaps the easiest dungeon in the game. Perhaps. It's hard to tell. I mean, it probably could have been easier if I had actually... I mean, I was just like overestimating Hreysvelgar. Like, he literally just stood there while we attacked him. And then, oh no, he doesn't attack, but it doesn't do much damage. So I don't know. Here we go. There's probably gonna be a lot of cutscenes. I wonder if the Warrior of Darkness is gonna do anything. I mean, he watched us earlier, so I have to wonder, you know, how much this part of the story means to him to interfere.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold!
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Watan and Bain. Still walking. Nal Inga. And Ikinfa and Kohestoin. Undo Kai Omon Ikinin Kastaga. Mik in Eskia in one ihe Dolun Hikin Hern Esh Sroskwan Inna Is Inga Liskol Nusgar Sus Ulmor
This better not be a dragon on dragon fight. Come on, let's help. Let's fight together. We don't need a 1v1 between them two. Cutscene, of course. That's a bizarre power. Like, what the fuck? That's quite a different... I never would think that they would be able to do that. Like, wait, what? So weird. This sure escalated, didn't it? Of course. And of course I could just leave. Of course. Like, well, why wouldn't I be able to leave, right? Ooh, actually, I better take that off. Just noticed that, this one's still on there. I don't mind keeping Alexander on there, though. So, I was looking up the, 1.0 version of Final Fantasy XIV, and it was brought up at one point that this bridge is just nonsense. That, like, technically, it's in the same location and everything as the bridge is in the overworld. But in these scenes specifically, the bridge is, like, at least twice as big. You know, it's like, the original bridge would be, like, this wide. Like, literally that wide. So, yeah, actually, it's more like 1/4 as big. Yeah, like 1/4 as big as, or as wide as this. So, it's just kind of interesting. Like, and ever since that was mentioned, I'm like, yeah, there's nothing really stopping them from making it look this big in the open world. So I don't really get it. Well, it looks like, even though it's going to kind of be a little less dramatic, we'll go and do some other stuff. The funny part was that during the Hraelsgarder fight, or whatever, during the trial, I noticed we fought Ixion, and we fought... well, I forget what the other dragon was. But, like, Ixion, you can ride on. And then in the Alexander boss fight, that last one I did, you can get that as a mount also. So I'm actually a little confused about like, how do they determine what becomes a mount? like it's like, okay, well, that's kind of cool, but also like, wait, why were those considered like, yeah, you can mount those specifically? Oh, I hope that this doesn't get interrupted. Thank you. I already forgot about this whole side quest because it doesn't even feel important at all. Yeah, it's like, how did they get through my barrier? That's what I was wondering. And I mean, he says that, but like, I've never seen him do anything impressive. So it's like, if you're such a great fighter, why aren't you helping me, dumbass? No, you should destroy the threat, not necessarily protect the secret. It's almost like we should actually think about what we're gonna do next. Almost. Wait, what? Oh boy. I can't do that anyway, but... not what I was expecting. I'll at least go and do this real quick. Oh, extreme. I mean, it's not surprising, it's just... Okay. So... maybe I won't do this other part here on stream. I'm not really interested in showing these fights on stream, just because it's just like... The Sephiroth fight was cool, but also, like, I kind of just got killed in a dumb way, and so it ended up being just mostly just unmemorable, really. There wasn't anything about it other than it was, like, kind of cool and unique. But, so we'll just go and do this. Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, it's fine. Here we go. I wonder what this fight's gonna be like. Especially if I'm using Raisvelger's power, like, how's that affect things? Yeah, we get it. Yeah. Roar. Okay. Let's make sure I got them all ready. Okay. I mean, with 8 people, we should be fine. Compared to last time where it was an individual effort. So. Yeah, we'll see. Enjoy the noises. That was really close. Got it, got the revive. I won't be there when they beat him though. Unless they change their priorities. Oh, here's the limb break. Yep, there it is. Nice. That was an okay fight. It wasn't overly complicated. To be fair, I'm starting to get used to extreme fights and how, like, there's almost no margin for error in those fights. So, like, you get used to those and then it's like, okay, you can do story, basically. You end up expecting way more from story fights because you're like, I'm used to 2 other complex mechanics. Here, it's like, okay, no, it's not too big of a deal, basically. But I wonder if we're gonna actually show our power, though. You know, like, are we gonna show how the Warrior of Light used the eye? I would hope. Rather than just, and then you beat him. Seems like that's what we're doing, though. And then he was beaten off camera, technically. Because, like, if it didn't happen in a cutscene, we don't really know how it happened. Not really. Justinian! Literally just have somebody shoot it with an arrow.
Is this to be mine end?
Yeah. Die.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Maybe somebody should tell him about how he's being very ironic about using a human to exact his vengeance. No, no! This Junior's taking control.
This is not your hand, worm.
Yeah, I will choke myself to death. The only obvious thing to do.
Thou wilt obey.
Or is it the other way around? Nidhogg chokes himself.
One last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued!
And then just run at him and then slice the eyeballs. Yeah. They just both grab the eyeballs. We'll just pull them. We'll just grab the eyeballs and pull them. Again, you could have probably stabbed the eyeballs though.
Waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Then rip out the eyeball already. Isael, I guess? How'd that work? And then Harchafont, for some reason. I don't know what this is supposed to represent then. Isael is like almost a mythical creature, borderline. But Harchafont, what's that even supposed to mean? With the power of goodness, you were able to rip it out, I guess. Oh, what's this? It's literally killing him? That's literally his soul? Get out of here, you piece of shit. No one wants you. So what about these two? What is this? Is it just like, oh, well, you were trying to extract his soul, so souls could interfere with taking away souls or something? No. Life stream. Get that armor off of him already. Strip him naked if necessary. Yeah, also, can you please, like, stab these eyeballs? Like, it does seem like maybe he's gone for good, so, like, you know, like, the only reason why he was able to survive was because he was literally
Cast them into the abyss!
next to the, you know, he was connected to the blood on the armor, so that's why he was able to kind of survive, barely. But when you say cast them into the abyss, what, just throw them off the bridge? That's good enough? And they're throwing them, they're not even throwing them off both sides, they're throwing them off one side. Close enough, whatever. Are these just gonna pop like grapes when they hit the bottom? Or what? What? And then there's just a giant explosion for some reason. Why did we have to throw them? I mean, yeah, sure, just in case. It's just like, why throw them into the abyss? Just take out dagger, stab eye. No, throw them into the abyss.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
We get a face reveal?
Summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Face reveal,
At
maybe?
once, Lord Commander.
Face reveal?
Allow me to do this much, at least.
No, I want to see multiple people carry this guy. How would that even look? And you just put him under your shoulder or something? Hey, who else? Valgar. Who else? Valgar, yeah. Yep.
You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
He's so shy. Yeah, how's your wing doing? He ripped off one of your wings. How's that work? It doesn't look. I don't. Well, he had like 6 wings though. Yeah, fair enough. Though the power did help. So I can't give the eye back? What? He doesn't need it back? Okay, why aren't you getting the eye back? No, just keep it. Fuck it. Whatever. Just have these dragon eyes just floating around. It's fine. We don't even see where the eye is. I guess it's just inside her body.
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Gotta keep an eye on midnight. Of course it's coming up. Okay, let's see. Hopefully just, like, one more mission, maybe? Epochal victories? Yeah, true. Oh, so this is the way to get there, maybe? Yeah. Okay, that's why it's hard to understand, because it's like you go underneath a bridge thing, and yeah. Hopefully Alexander doesn't take too long, but I mean, that might be a longer fight, so we'll see. But I think I've heard that a lot of people play that fight, so refight it. So probably shouldn't be a big deal. Many days. Like, it's fine. Oh boy. Oh no. Is this gonna take longer than I'm thinking? Okay, we'll just set up Alexander. Sort of. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay. What's it? There it is. Like, this really should have been part of the main story. Like, how do you have credits before this moment? Like, what the fuck? It's literally nonsense. I mean, it was really weird when that happened, to be fair. It was like... It was literally a cliffhanger. But it wasn't even like cliffhanger by the next DLC. It was cliffhanger and just keep playing. Like, what?
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was...
Yeah, shut up, Alphanod. Yeah, we won. Yeah, we did it. It wasn't us that won, but all of us together. Thanks for ruining the mood, Alphanod.
Mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Yep, I did it.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Yeah. He's really good at his job. At watching. But he also, like, did kill a couple dragons, so, like, I don't know. I think you're really putting him down a little too much there.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord. But I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary.
Yeah, Estinian. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe...
Master Alfino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own
hurts. Instead of injuries. It occurs to me, maybe Estinian was sort of possessed the same way Isael became Shiva. So, like, maybe Nidhogg was a primal in that form, maybe? And, like, the amount of energy was able to bring him back? I don't know if they'll address that. I mean, it makes about as much sense, honestly, as, well, he just can rematerialize his body because both of his eyeballs are there. And his soul is in his eyeballs. I mean, both of them make equal sense, so...
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then.
Oh, so anyway, I know we were just, like, at the infirmary, but, like, go back now. I mean, I think we could have talked to those guys later, but okay. Sure. back to where I was just at then. I'm on the table now. Look at this! I'm barely taller than him. This seems like it should be the last mission. He basically was Sasuke. I want revenge is all he was talking about. Sure. That, yeah, of course, why not? Now what? Really? Just... You need to get down there! And it's just gonna be like... I assume he's awake. What? Oh, come on! I can't trust this. It's only half an hour till midnight. There's no way. No. We'll save it. Okay, so next time, which I don't even know. I don't think it'll be tomorrow, honestly. Because I got Lost Judgment I'm planning to do tomorrow. And other stuff. But, so my plan is that I'll get finished with the... with the second coils of Bahamut. So I'll finish the second coils. Oh no, but maybe I should... maybe I should do the... Maybe I should do the second and final coils of Bahamut, though. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the second coil, final coil, and then those cutscenes there. Maybe. Hopefully that works out. I'm not sure how hard it is to do the coils, though. So, we'll see. Maybe next stream it'll be super short, or maybe it'll be very long. Depends how easy it is to get the party together to do the coils. Yeah, that only took about 5 minutes. A little more than 5 minutes, maybe. Okay. Alexander complete. Looks like that's gonna be the end. For sure. It'd be weird if that wasn't the end. It's like, no, there's still more. It's like, more of what? Okay. That was an okay fight. Not one of the better ones. I still think every Diablo's fight is better than most fights. It's like one you actually have to go through doors to survive. The next one you just have to overpower him. Because yeah, he has so much power the first time. You just had to avoid the damage even. Second time you just had to beat him head on. Okay, pass is clear. I mean, didn't we just beat Alexander though? I mean, it's weird. Okay. Come on, we're in a hurry here. But what about, what's his face? All think or whatever. That guy. Yeah, him there. What about him? What's his plan? He probably just thought that we'd get beaten or something for some reason. If you think you can take ground rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish uplanders, knowing of the Enigma code, are not known to just one. No duh. You guys are stupid. Literally shoot this guy and it's over. Instead, you guys just watch this happen. Which takes a while. Shoot him. Yeah. Imagine that. Who shot them? Oh, she uses guns? Why wouldn't you just shoot him? That's great, that's great. Shot in the head. I mean, they also could have just turned off those generators before. Like, they were in this room right before this. They could have just went up to the generators and then turned them all off. I really like this conclusion, though. Like, oh. It's pretty good. Probably the second best side quest in the game so far, I think. Third best, because yeah, the Crystal Tower was second best, probably. Power stores are depleting rapidly without a steady supply. Don't even talk. Sneaky hiding? Oh, I got affected by time travel. Don't worry about it. Man, Ishtola, I thought you were gonna be relevant. She didn't do anything. In fact, one time she was wrong. Cause like she was like looking at the ether, and then Thid was like, "Can I look at that like with the actual device though?" And then he looked at it, and then like the ether went backwards. And like you would think that she would have been able to notice this, but she didn't really notice it, so it's kind of weird. Anyway, who do I talk to? Oh, okay, exit. I was like, why are we even here? Just to exit, I guess. Let's see, my work here is done. Let's leave. Yeah, shouldn't you be concerned that Alexander is gonna, like, disappear or something? Whatever. Yeah, then the cat, meanwhile. And then the cat uses the codex. Okay. A gunshot to the head was not enough to kill him. Oh, yeah, you didn't know? Yeah. I mean, is it that weird? He's got a glowing eye, dumbass. As usual, they're working slowly while he does all this. Like, this still would take a while. Even if it was borderline instant, there's still plenty of time to just pull out weapon, shoot, kill him. Yeah, what about the cat, though? Nah. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we already know that, dumbass. Who has done nothing the whole time. Oh, this is pretty good. That was a pretty good conclusion. It's really funny, though, that he'd be like, but you're a machine, Alexander, you gotta do what I say. And it's like, but you're a machine, too, at this point. Yeah, of course the machine has a mind of its own. It's a primal. Primals have minds of their own. Also, yeah, about the cat, meanwhile. Like, are they treating it like a primal or like a machine? Which is it? Oh, is his soul in the machine? But how's the cat connected? Yeah, duh, it's possible. You just said that it used it as its core. Like his soul was the core, you know? Kind of. Each toll is gonna be wrong again. Yeah, she's gonna kill herself. Wow. Round Rocks has such a quick reaction compared to literally everybody else. But how is this supposed to work though? Like, why would her falling in there matter? But, you know, I guess the point is that she's with that guy that she liked. Sorry about the noises. I mean, you know, it's still a paradox. We still don't know who created this machine, like, because it kind of just teleported through space-time, kind of. Wait, so he didn't even need Alexander? Yeah. So I was gonna say it's like, okay, yeah. So yeah, he's not Alexander's soul. He's just a soul within Alexander, also. It saw everything and decided, fuck no. I'll just not do anything then. You could literally have that shot be of me looking like anything. Oh, it would have created Calamity. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder which element of Calamity it would be. Oh, maybe like a time Calamity. I was the cat. Or maybe the cat was just Alexander in general, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I was like wondering, like, why did they just assume it was a normal cat? Like, a normal cat? Like, I was immediately thinking, what if the cat just doesn't age? They're like, no, it must be a different cat. Good, we'll be with each other forever. Like, I don't know about that. Uh-huh. So what you're gonna do in this infinite time loop where there's just no matter at all or anything? You're just like, go fish for the 1 trillionth time? So that's just what it's gonna look like the whole time, I guess? Interesting. I got like no time right now. I got like less than 5 minutes. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. Oh boy, this cat's so energetic. Okay. No. Or maybe it doesn't glow because it's no longer usable. The codex has been destroyed forever. Sure, make up whatever you want. Or maybe you're wrong. Feels like Sid's like really motivated in this story. Oh boy. I got so little time right now. Coming! I'm paying attention. Sheesh. So annoying. As if I don't know, like freaking stupid. Like, oh yeah, it's, it's New Year's Eve. I'm sure I don't know what time it is at all. Okay. I'm going to go take like a 5-minute break. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. Okay, that took longer than I thought. Happy New Year. Yeah, so just was drinking a little more than I was planning to. Not alcohol, just cider. Stop. Wait, what? Why do they keep acting like stop, short stop or whatever is like kind of far away when it's literally like 50 feet away? You're literally gonna walk past there, Ishtola. There's nowhere to go. Okay. Here's a book. Wow, that was a great book. I gotta say though, compared to once Alexander is in like has those wings on its back, that's cool. But before that, it's kind of weird. So the funny part is that Ishtola had to walk down here, and then she'd walk over there to get back to town. But instead, she's just desperate not to walk right over here. It's like so close, it's ridiculous. Okay, what do you gotta say, Backricks? Here's a book. It's not true. Really? One day they'll get out and... Oh gosh, that's so weird. This is some weird, screwed up time travel. That is a good fairy tale, though. Two children step out of steel giant holding a small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on the ground. Behold stone in hand and shiny lights. Round rock stone. Okay. You gave to that crow a moment ago now features in a legend from ages past that can't be possible, can it? And then it goes to cat. Cat's just like, I'm out of here. And then my cat comes. Oh wow, he's good at not touching that wire. Yeah, by that colossus inside a colossus. Well, I felt a strange sensation that chilled me to the bone. But because I forgot something. Did you see anything when you were going in and out? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quickthink was spinning the hands of the clock? I don't know, but I'll say I do. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Okay. And then it zooms on the cat. I can already see its shadow. I saw its shadow on the wall. Okay. Well, normally I would have teleported away, but like I'm right here, so screw it. Don't worry about background noises. Oh right, I just remembered. Oh gosh. So it's a long cutscene. Well, you know what? We'll just watch it now. It's probably just gonna go to credits anyway. So just like it'll show a resolution and that's about it. So yeah, we'll watch it. That spear popping in, really?
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church
Just like Britain.
separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewrit, the din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
That wasn't nearly as long as I was expecting. I think that only ended up being like maybe 20 minutes. That's not that bad at all. Yeah, remember we said we were gonna go get a drink? I thought he was gonna die before we got that drink. Yeah, it's a little bit contradicting, isn't it? We will get rid of the monarchy, but we'll also keep them. Deciding a nation's nature to change overnight. This is learned through painful experiment. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna run into Estinian again. I thought he'd stick around, but like he literally just vanishes. Weird. Huh. Oh, we'll just do this way. Well, there hasn't been accidents for a while now, huh? Okay, I mean, how did that even help? Why would I not be teleporting? Name a single reason why I would ever not teleport. Like what? I'm low on money, man. I got over $1 million, but I can't afford $200 whatever. Anyway, yeah. Warriors of Light, yeah, or Darkness, they've been watching us. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, probably trying to get the eyeballs, right? Like, seriously, why did we throw them over the edge? Just stab them. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot that technically they're working together. Though, the Ascian could have went and grabbed him, right? So... as expected. Curious Mouse. Alice A. And then Thancred. Of course. Him again. Damn, he beats me every time. Really? Elidibus is way too passive. Like, I'm fine with him. It's just, like, ridiculous just how much of a... I don't know. He's not neutral, but, like, he's right in the middle. He's almost neutral. Shadow stirs. The warriors of darkness. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there. I was like, wait, what? Where am I going? Oh gosh, what's this? What now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I hate that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna wear? I'm wearing what I'm wearing right now. Screw you. Astrologicum? Astrologicum. Okay, good. I don't have to change my clothes. I better not. Oh, to enter this house, you must be well dressed. It just shall not do otherwise. Like, shut the fuck up, you. Shut up, you. I'll wear whatever the heck I want. I'll go to a wedding in a freaking t-shirt. I'll do what I want. This is interesting. Can we hear what they're talking about? No. Okay.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Yeah.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
It's probably just me, but I'm suspicious of literally every drink. Ah, yes, the poison has arrived. Of course. You know, the last time somebody drank with me, they basically died.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey. Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success. That I might know the lost did not die in vain.
I mean, you know, if you imagine that somebody's gonna die every moment, maybe everything just feels like a red flag, but this feels like an especially big red flag at the moment. I just wish I would live to see change so that people didn't die in vain. Yeah, I just want to live. That's all I want to do.
I still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Now to drink this wine.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
This feels like flirting.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh no, we were going to have a serious conversation for a second. Interrupt.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
I assume this is the Warrior of Darkness later.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Just kind of like disappointed that I won't be able to just keep streaming this, but like, I mean, if I stream literally every time, I mean, people aren't really even watching it as it is. You know, it's just, Better to not play this excessively on stream. At least this is a pretty big moment. We're seeing Alice for the first time properly. I don't even know how much of we've heard her voice. Hardly at all, I think.
Is that?
Which is even funnier because she's actually in the coils of Bahamut, but never talks and never says anything interesting.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh, I see. But also it's like really funny because it's like, I thought they were going to say arrow to the knee. Like, what? Oh, I'm sure she's going to die right here. I'm sure.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She... Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
I mean, I think we already knew this. like, okay, the Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Obviously, I mean, like, that's, like, feels like a hand-picked opponent for the Warrior of Light. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan, we know that.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning, and to kill her.
I don't know where Zelfatol is, but okay, Garuda again. I wonder why Garuda.
You must...
Yeah, we'll stop him, whatever. Shut up, you. I'm sure that Thancred couldn't have told us this information.
I shall inform the others at once.
What others? There are no others. The only other is Urianger. That's it. There is no one else. This is all the Scions. We don't know where the other ones are.
I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. No, I mean, he wasn't poisoned, though. Poison's different. Eggnog. Oh, the Warriors of Darkness. The boys. That picture's just all of the all the warriors. So Warriors of Darkness and Ascians are conspiring so that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in the Lost asked Nath, has this been their aim all along? Yeah, no duh. They went after them specifically. We're gonna go get them. Or, you know, go beat him or whatever. Yep, sure. My character's just like, me? It's like, yeah, duh. Oh boy. Oh no. He's gonna come. Yeah. We'll do this part too, because it looks like it's gonna be a small fight. Interesting that the Warrior of the Darkness are working now, but whatever, it's fine. Oh. Yep. Yep. We need but fly through. When I said walk, I meant fly. Yeah, I thought we were gonna go down here, which is also how you enter Garuda for the extreme, so that would make sense, you know? Instead, we're doing this. Whatever this is. Okay. Straight to a freaking dungeon, huh? Well, I guess I'll do it. 8 minutes, okay. Yeah, look at that. That looks so freaking intimidating. I can't not just finish this mission. Oh yeah, that's right, I just remembered. Sort. And then I got a lot of music. Oh, so that's what's confusing. Like the gem parts have to, dissipate completely before I can do anything. Amaric. I thought there was a wind-up, Alexander, I thought. Oh well. I'll clean this stuff up later. Okay, looks fine. And then, I guess there is nothing else to do, because, yeah, we got two, well, three, technically. So this one's a little confusing, because, like, actually you just enter as a normal fight, so... Stretching. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom while we're waiting. It shouldn't take long. I was like, oh, remember when the stream is gonna end? It's not. We'll just, hopefully we just finish this mission and that's it. You know, when something dramatic happens, basically. Obviously there's gonna be other stuff going on after this, so... Yeah. I guess you guys just won't see it. But, you know, I'll try to stream if it looks like there's gonna be something like literally, I won't do it unless I'm like, if it's like, confront the warriors of darkness in combat, like, literally. Which this one is kind of probably gonna be that, but not exactly. Really? These are the enemies? Really? Anyway, whatever. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, a bigger dungeon than I thought. This takes beating somebody with your eyes closed to another level. It basically was beating him while sleeping. Surprised that Garuda showed up there. That's cool. I wish that type of thing happened more than no cooperation, basically, which is just weird. Summoner? I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I hope that I meet them at least. I was thinking the whole time, like...
Gods. What happened?
I was thinking the whole time I haven't actually confronted the Ixals. So I was like, oh yeah, because, you know, I fought the guys with Sifrid and fought the guys with Titan. But not Garuda. That's weird. Fought the guys with... the water one. And the Sahagin. And... I mean, technically I fought the ones with Alexander. And... Shiva, I mean, there were the followers, so that counts. So yeah, it's like, it's really weird. You always fight the followers, but like, for this one, this was the only one that you hadn't, for some reason.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I mean, that's an assumption.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Uh-huh.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
It's literally everybody. The boys. The boys have arrived. Yeah, it's almost like the Scions of the Seventh Dawn should stop walking around with just me and Alphino. And that's it. There's no one else. It's always just me and him, and that's it. And he can't fight very well. You! Like, yeah, you knew you were gonna run into him.
Wait, I know you.
Finally.
Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Okay. It's really funny that they just call him like this. Warrior of Darkness. Because he's a warrior class. Ranger of Darkness. Mage, Black Mage of Darkness or something, probably.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Well, I was just thinking, like, isn't this Urianger? And luckily we haven't seen him without his hood the entire game, so now this is supposed to be his reveal. That's pretty funny. Also, Knight of Darkness, I assume that's supposed to be Dark Knight. But it'd be really weird to say Dark Knight of Darkness. Like, what? Yeah, I got it. But also, like, Dark Knight doesn't exist yet in the game. He's not gonna talk. Yeah, he's not gonna talk. It'd give him away.
Let's not make hasty accusations.
Devout.
By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It
I like
is
her.
hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Yeah, it's almost like you should have planned for this.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Giant bow. And then Urianger's like,
Jerumal.
no.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Jerumal, really? We probably won't remember all these names. I like her the most so far, because I don't see Rangers like ever.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah, you know, I was creating peace in the world.
You were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you?
Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Here we go. I know what this is gonna be.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Oh, the closest one to the source, okay. Yeah, we haven't really got enough info about the source and stuff. Their home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. Okay.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Why would you say that cannot be? As if light can't be... As if there could never be too much light. Anyway, I know it's Shadowbringers. I know this is their the Shadowbringers world, or whatever. It's very weird, though.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th. Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Oh, so that's where the Void scent come from? Really? I never thought about that possibility. Though Void, I always got the impression that it wasn't supposed to be darkness. It sometimes was kind of hinted that way, but it also was like hinted as like complete neutral or something, like a neutral element.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Okay, I don't quite understand. They want to combine. They want to rejoin the world, but that would destroy their world, wouldn't it?
You would doom our world to save your own?
Oh, I see.
What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Shut up. I don't want to explain shit. But, okay, so the source would rejoin with their world. I'm not exactly sure how that could even happen, since, like, the point is that the source is the source, you know? It's like, I don't think it's possible, you know, can a reflection absorb the source? Sounds unlikely.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I do like that they just threw it on you. Just there you go. But also, again, what is Urianger even doing? Like, this is a little too deep for undercover work, if that's what they're going for. But yeah, Urianger would, well, wait, so they just ran away? Really? Okay. And Urianger...
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Uh-huh. So then, does that mean Urianger is originally from their world? Maybe? I wonder. That'd be pretty deeply undercover, though. Okay. Well, I don't think that, because, yeah, like, I can't imagine what the next big thing is going to be with them, other than the final battle. Okay. Oh, okay, now we're going over here. Yeah, we'll do a tiny bit more, but yeah. Probably gonna just come back when... Yeah. Good. Oh, wait, what the fuck are these? What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, because you can go to the Imperium. Because it was already confusing. It's like, well, why this whole area here if it's just for dungeon? If it's just a dungeon, why even have it exist, you know? Okay, I'll do that on my own. Okay, well, we'll talk to him and see what he says. Oh, this is the residential area? Oh, yeah. This just got introduced, in Endwalker. It's weird, though, because it's been on the map, as far as I can think, since I started playing, which is like 3 weeks before Endwalker. Maybe even a month before Endwalker. So that's weird that it was on the map this whole time. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's just to see the housing. Basically, you just go over and then you come back. Technically, this is supposed to take place, you know, years later, technically. Going by Endwalker standards, but yeah, whatever. Don't worry about it. So who's this right here? What? Wait, where'd that guy go? That statue of the guy. Okay, looks cool, I guess. Whatever. So that's what the Imperium was. That was really throwing me off. Because the way they make it look like, they make this look like it might as well be part of the actual world. Because it's so big. Like, normally the residential areas are like small. It's like, it'd be like this big, I guess. But this one's just giant looking, at least. So bizarre. Everybody's standing on tables. Okay. She got healed really quickly, huh?
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
Sure.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
The words?
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know its like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
Right, they'll turn to Zodiark, make Zodiark stronger. That makes more sense, which is funny, because then that means that every time we destroy Primal, it's not helping things.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
You've already been a burden. You literally almost died. Could have dodged a freaking arrow.
Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Okay, new outfits, okay. Please get Thancred out of those rags. It's so bad. Oh no, it's just for I'll say, I guess. Old rags. They look like it looks exactly what Alphinaud's wearing, and Alphinaud supposedly changed his outfit. Like, sheesh. Yeah, my sister on her parades into the coils. So I don't know what she found at the end of her search. Dex and Sinus did inform me that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Oh, I can't wait to see what this looks like. It's just a fucking coat. Oh my gosh, it's literally a coat, and took off her pants and gave her boots. Or no, the same boots. Just took off her pants. Take off the pants, here's a trench coat. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Yeah, like, this is actually a little too different. Brown versus blue, like, really? Warrior of Light. Yeah, I really need to get through the coils. The carriage. Welcome to the fight, motherfucker. About the carriage. I don't know what the carriage is, but about the carriage. Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, that's true. It's not like you knew what road they were taking. Yeah, okay, shut up, also. Shut up, Alphina. Well, she supposedly is a red mage. Okay, well, we'll go see Urianger real quick and see what he's got to say about stuff. Some suspicious stuff. I guess that's why he didn't want to be with us in the Rising Stones. So he wanted to be over here to, like, do anything he wanted to, you know. Has a lot of freedom here. Although, to be fair, he mostly just probably stays in these rooms anyway, but whatever. Oh, but you know what? Maybe it isn't him. That is weird, because, like, I don't remember that tattoo being on his cheek when he had the hood off. Weird. Okay, we're done here. Oh my gosh. The wild goose chase begins. Yeah, and Alice says like, nah, you ain't fooling me. Yeah, normally you talk more. Huh? I mean, I have to say that I don't know much. Very little, in fact. Very, very little, in fact. So, like, I know almost nothing about Ariander. But, like, the one thing I do know is what he looks like. And that guy was definitely looking like him a lot. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll just continue with the story for a bit longer. I assume at this point I've got to be in 6.2 for sure. But I'm not sure how much more. I've got to be beyond 6.2. It's very weird. Whatever it is we don't want in. Yeah, I don't look like a warrior apparently. Okay, well this looks like it's gonna be busy work. Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, so this will be a bit. Ali says already like a warm welcome in that she really challenges people. Like, she doesn't just say, yes, okay, thank you. Yes, okay. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, great. Like, I feel like that's what all of the science have said at least 95% of the time. The only ones who wouldn't say that would be Ida and Papalimo, and they don't even do shit. They don't do anything. Papalimo talks, and it doesn't matter what he says, because it doesn't matter. And Ida, she's fine, but it's still pretty... she might as well just be a side character, so... Okay, but yeah, I'll be doing these on my own. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Thanks for watching. Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment tomorrow.